Hey everybody! How's it going? Thanks for waiting around.
Adios.
Hi. How are you, Wolfston? One more glyph. Big hat.
What am I? Why are they always all killer? Ah, fuck's sake, something Meg.
What are you annoyed about? I'm okay. Just had a hot pot. Have you got work tonight? Oh, that's not good.
Okay, so because I'm such a good friend, I've given my friend Lois some... Lois.
Lows.
Lois! Ma!
Mama.
I've given him some really good advice.
Yep.
So he started working up in the mine.
Mm-hmm.
I suggested he buy a mannequin, dress it up as himself, and then just run away. Hey, look, I totally would if I could.
Makes sense.
What advice would you give?
Get a radio and stick it in the mannequin, so then you can just
Apparently no one talks to each other.
Oh, perfect.
Except at lunch. And he usually watches anime. I got him watching Overlord again.
Nice. Blood Rush is still on. G'day. Ah, it's no good.
G'day. How's it going?
You're so late to the party.
What do you know?
So, Brad, do you believe in climate change?
Well, yeah.
Well, that was ended quick.
Well, there's too much evidence for it not to be believed in. So I'd have to be a moron not to believe in it. Also, how much do you love me?
A lot.
Okay, give it a couple seconds. Have a look.
Okay.
Sorry, give it a moment. There we go.
Thank you. That's so nice. Waffle Raven will definitely enjoy those. I get how I'm thinking.
What's my... I think I have to get people off the hook, that's right.
That sounds like a good idea. And what do you say?
How do you get people off the hook?
I need to find glyph.
The red ones, right?
Don't know where I am.
They could have the Nemesis ability.
Oh no, it's someone bringing the killer to me.
Let me guess. It is David.
Yep, tomorrow night. 9 p.m. The usual. My sleeping pattern is still really messed up, but like, it's good for when cleaning all night. Gotta find this cliff. What?
Did you find it?
Yeah. Ah. What? Ah.
Sorry, she was chasing me. I was trying to do like a zigzag. Did you probably get it?
You're going to wiggle out? Just in case, I'm going to stay near this hook in case it comes back.
Thank you, thank you.
If you could crawl a little bit away, like forward.
I'm being healed.
Ah, should I just come
I'm
here?
not sure why she ran away.
I got rid of the... Now crawl.
Crawl towards you?
Yeah.
He's running over the top of me.
Oh man.
He deserves to go down. Plus, I need to get him with the hook. Okay, pick it. A little bit more. Thank you.
You were crawling away.
Fudge! Almost had it.
What were you doing?
I need to get someone off the hook.
Ah, and you were gonna tunnel.
Yeah. He brought the killer to me. It's the least I could do.
Fair enough. He did it to me too. He ran right by me, against me.
He ran up against my gen.
How dare. Gens take forever now.
Yeah. Remember when we used to be able to finish off a gem before saving something?
Mm-hmm.
We can't even do that anymore.
Ah, you're funny.
No, I was being picked up. I was actually being serious. Like I remember you and Aaron being able to work on a gen. Come save me. And I still wouldn't have reached the struggle phase. Good, I can get him off.
Guess it's gen time. How's everybody in chat? Thanks so much for being here. You excited for Crunchyroll?
Hell yeah.
I'm really excited for the day we get to go around to all the malls. In Melbourne, is there any late nights?
I would assume so.
Orpston, do you know? What day is it that where shops are open later? Is it Friday? Hopefully they're still there. Near the cow tree doing a gen.
Yeah, I just like it to heal. She's heading towards that way. Just following the cave. I'm near the other tractor. Is that too close to you?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, I'm gonna hide in the up here. I have no idea what the cow tree is, I can't see it.
I thought that was Adelaide. No, Melbourne was exactly the same.
Does that mean they open late night on a Friday?
They ran right past me. Like, against me.
I call you the killer focusing.
I will block you in, Kate. I'm not here to help you.
Killing in gens take forever. It is no longer a game to survive.
You think I'm not gonna chase you? Oh, I'm absolutely gonna chase you. We're friends now.
You came near me, that's why you want to be healed.
Yep. Because you're gonna be healed right here. Where I'm not gonna let go.
If you go away from the healer, can't they kill us? Can I heal you?
Yeah.
I'm cow tree finally, but that's not where you'd be.
Opposite direction.
So we're working on Jed until...
Yeah, I didn't know nobody was working on gens.
I just finished healing myself not long ago.
You were working on my gen. I mean, not anymore, but... Well, this person's gonna get me. What?
Oh, I was that person.
Oh. Oh, you're right. You're gonna work on a gen?
I was trying to.
Uh-huh. I saw you.
Yeah, you was in, I was running the tractor.
While I was on the hook. You were nowhere near a tractor.
What is a tractor?
Wait, I thought you said it was Thursday. I'm so confused. You said Melbourne only has one night for it. Thursday night.
What about in the city? Would that be Friday?
And then Melbourne everywhere including city is open until 9 PM only on Friday, but Adelaide is only one day for malls. City is Friday and Thursday is malls in Adelaide. I'm not asking about Melbourne. So Melbourne only has one day, it's Friday? Are you sure Friday nights everything's open in the city? Until late?
Jen.
You wrote Melbourne everywhere, including city, is open till 9 PM only on Friday. And then now you're saying Thursday night, 9 PM. So they've got 2 days. Thursday is late night everywhere and Friday is late night where?
Killer coming. You should run. She's checking near the she was checking near the other tractor. But she walked up and down it, spun around.
Okay.
Hummed a little tune.
Hmm. Okay, I'm asking about Melbourne.
I think I got my silver.
Okay, I might just ask around just in case.
I'm working on a gen.
What gen?
Near the tractor where we did the other gen.
I'm working on the cow tree.
Yeah, we should work on two. She's chasing. She left. She's heading to you, I think.
I wonder what that other person's doing.
She was working on the gym with me as she ran.
This gen is almost done.
Yeah, same with this one. Halfway. It's a good idea to work on Jen, just in case she goes near you or vice versa.
Ah, I messed up. Oh god, give me a heart attack.
My heart's beating so fast. She hasn't been back here in like a full 2 minutes.
I know.
I've got to open one of the gates. I can't open the one near me, she's keeping me.
That was weird. So hold on, you have to get people off hooks, heal yourself, and open doors?
I don't know, to heal myself just so I can get the silver thing no matter what.
Uh-huh. What's the opening door for?
Daily ritual.
Okay, I'll leave it.
I'm running back there now. You could just start opening it again.
No, I'll just exit.
I don't like playing Meg. Could you distract Killy Killy? You're awesome for doing this and I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, I've got it all the way open.
Okay. But yeah, Thursday night, Melbourne, late night, city and malls. Okay, is there any other night for it? Like just city or just something rather?
Didn't do a healing boon once.
She's Kate.
Oh yeah, what was I expecting?
Lame, we won't be there on Thursday. We'll have to do everything on the Friday. All the malls, I mean.
Hey.
Hmm? Hmm.
Or my other one, the killers. I feel sorry for the killer.
Why?
I don't know, I felt like they were an ashrams, maybe?
They're okay.
You gotta go down.
Hmm. Fall from a great height.
I've got the
while being
piece ready.
chased.
Jigsaw, right?
Yeah, that one works. There's a few now.
Oh, I like the jigsaw one. Very easy to find. Oh, apparently I don't have to on this card. I could have thought I'd be collecting them. What the frick fuck are they? Here. Here you go.
Awesome, thank
Oh, wait.
you.
I forgot something.
Did you forget?
What, the challenge? Now I've got to look for red glyphs. I'll do what you did and look right in your door. So,
Yeah? So.
what do you think is your favourite?
I can look up a questionnaire thing on
Mythology.
Pinterest we can talk
Like-
about. Biblical angels.
For Christianity.
Some people might get offended by that. Falling into a mythological
Oh,
category.
unfortunately, that's what they would be classed as. So they can grow up.
What is your favourite part of the day that's routine for you? Try and stare at my
Little girl,
Section.
little one's son.
little ones type? Me? People are like, I didn't know Fred had kids. No, just me.
The way I look after you.
Probably mine is roleplay. I need to roleplay and become maladaptive at least like 4 or 5 times a day. Or I get antsy and upset. What is your least favourite part of the day?
Not little one time.
No, come on.
Probably the times I wake up with nightmares.
That's fair.
I just want to have a good night's sleep. Oh, how awesome of you, Brad. It's not a problem. I don't mind.
Please, no applause. No applause.
Please hold your applause.
What is with
No.
Huntress lately?
Oh god.
What?
You know how I'm a trickster, mate?
Yeah.
I found it, it's upstairs.
Well, yes, it has to
But
be.
no, I found it here. Did you remember where we were?
No.
You're upstairs now.
I will find it.
Oh.
Least favorite part of the day is darkness. Mine is waking up. Sounds edgy, but I just hate how your body feels, how you feel. Could have been a bad night, etc. Probably was. You finally got to sleep and you feel like you died.
I found her.
I'm gonna mess up this gen, actually. Bloop.
Where are you?
Upstairs.
I'm bringing her.
Do it.
I'm at the drop hole.
Drop. No. I thought you jumped over.
No, I wanted to heal.
Right there.
Licky clip.
How many times can I do it?
You got to do it, what, 3 times?
No, come here. She stopped chasing me just at the wrong time. Fair, it is. Alright, next question.
Okay, I found a red cliff.
That's good. If you could bring it to me, that'd be cool.
Oh, I've been chased by it. But I'll bring her.
I've made a lot of noise.
Prepare to twiddly dee him up at dead toss. Okay, I have a question. What game are you looking forward to this year?
Well, you've had this conversation 700 billion times.
Yes, and I'll keep asking for you minutes trust this call.
No. Why won't she come to me? Come to me!
And you'll see. Oh,
What?
then you'll finish your sword.
Are you working on anything exciting lately? And yeah, I saw. Looks amazing.
Mainly my will to live.
This way. No! No! Oh. Oh no! I don't understand why she didn't chase me.
Because she's a smart cookie.
Best Halloween costume we've ever had.
Dr. Franken better.
Mine would have to be the Huntress.
Okay, she's coming. I'm not even doing this stupid challenge! You tried to throw it down.
Why is everyone following me? Trickster's waifu.
Yeah, like I said, remember how on my main's the trickster?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, goodbye. Yum.
What time didn't go work on?
Oh, I'm again. My bad. What? Okay, best Halloween costume you've ever seen.
Oh, actually, can I change my answer?
Sure.
Zombie walk. You helped me dress up as a demonic priest. And
That
then for
was
your Halloween
fun.
party, I did a similar version.
Oh, so close.
I mean, don't more times you have to do the drop.
Oh, I've done it 4 times. I'm done. So, best Halloween costume you've ever seen. Although we don't really celebrate Halloween too amazingly over here.
Best I've ever seen? Like on Facebook or in real life?
Real life. Hi 7 in chat, what's poppin'? Thank you guys so much for being here. Playing during the Blood Rush and doing the topic game and questions game. Feel free to answer them.
Was actually one that made me laugh.
What? We'll do it again?
Yeah, upstairs?
Yeah. Oh,
Hi.
run. It's a hard question. I'd say,
Like the funniest I ever saw?
not funny, it's just the best.
No, like I saw it and I couldn't help but laugh at it. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
What?
Someone did Old Greg at one of your parties. I'm Old Greg. Ever drink Baileys from a shoe?
I just saw a Gomez and Morticia.
That is actually pretty cool.
And a banana. Look, it was cool to me, okay?
He's up here still.
Oh shit, he was still chasing me that whole time.
But she was up here. How the fudge did she find you?
She was chasing me the whole time. I thought so, but I was like, I'm really unsure.
Oh, she was up here. She kicked the gen. She looked around for like anyone else.
That's why I was so confused, because I could swear she was still chasing me.
I can show you the video footage.
I really should just... You don't need to give me advice. No more advice. I feel like that's... It's fine, I've got it. My brain automatically just assumes you are absolutely correct. And every time I do that, I die.
I'm going to stop talking from now on.
No. Hidden.
It worked.
Very nice. Very nice. Mine would be Scorpion. They had the retractable chain and all. I know the person who did that. Hey, that's good. Damn, you drive fast. How does your family celebrate?
What, celebrate Halloween?
No, just celebrate. You just goes
big family food thing.
Oh my god. Amazing. Mine doesn't really. They go out maybe to eat. They must be so confused at this point. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Oh.
What is the camera doing?
Do it again. No, I mean like touch the gen and then come back.
Oh, I actually got it.
Ah.
I'm surprised. What's Miguel doing?
I don't know, I have to walking and hiding. Oh no, they saw you this time! What are you doing?
I can't move.
After they hit you, you can go through them.
I forgot about that. Then, what the fuck?
What's the best birthday gift you've ever received?
You give me the best birthday gift. Why are you just trying to hit it? Like, you know. Oh, I'm dying by the way. There's nothing I've had.
I deserve another bubble tea. I might go take... Maybe. Would you be able to keep talking? I will be back. Your topic is holidays.
Which one in particular?
Your
Or some I
favourite-
actually like and or some I absolutely fuck. Yeah. But personally, I'm not a big fan of Christmas or Easter, but that's because family traditions, they're a little odd. Like one of my aunties who were on drugs used to go into like a big tangent and or steal Christmas and Easter presents to sell. After I was a diabetic, my family used to buy me presents instead of chocolate for Easter.
That's kind of better. That's kind of awesome.
Oh, it's because I couldn't have anything.
I mean, I suppose, but if I was asked, oh, chocolate or presents, I'd say presents.
Oh, unfortunately, diabetic chocolate back when they used to buy it for me was even a small bite was enough to give people diarrhea.
Yeah, there's these gummies you can get for diabetics, but you can't eat more than 3.
Yeah, basically it's the same thing as that, like 1 or 2 bites of this and same effect. So, so worried I was going to use that to get out of school.
I suppose that's kind of cool. It sounds kind of gross to talk about, but coffee is really good for your bowels. And sugars like that are really good for cleansing. There's the same way people drink a lot of acidic, like lemon drinks, to cleanse themselves. You know what I mean?
I can even talk. Cleanse myself.
He knows somebody else like cleanse. Don't they find it?
The prayer room.
The prayer room.
Oh God, please let the dog go.
I could not wash my face because the bathroom is occupado. Oh no! I feel so bad they're not gonna make it. Step! That is an image. Those pants, hold on. We love a queen.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Oh, we got the challenge, look at that. Did good. Hey, 5 in chat, what's poppin'? Okay, no worries. Oh, chests, that's easy. Is either really easy or just play the game straight up?
Albert, open the scissors.
Oh, it's an old ambulance. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh, that's awesome. Claudette! Nah, I don't actually like it. That's kinda cute. Kinda cute. Glorious. Terra? What? Oh, Terra Carousel. What did it say? Terra Carousel. Lad. Can't word today. Not sure why. Verb. With an eyeball. Not really digging the the charms anymore. I don't know. Just not as cool. We've got like hundreds and hundreds of charms and no real, like, I want maps out of everything. Okay, I will ready us up.
Guess what happened this day 4 years ago?
What?
No, you have to guess. That's half the fun.
What day is it?
6th of August.
What happened?
Come on.
I'm not good at guessing.
You claim I'm important.
What?
Then today I bought the Majora's Mask with you, which started us talking every day.
That's true, that's true. I thought you were gonna whip out the whole. It's our anniversary. I'm like, the fuck it is.
No. This is what lit up for it.
Let's see. Have you had
From here, you invited me to Aaron's birthday dinner, I think it was?
Yes. Anything?
Or the birthday dinner, then I bought this, then...
It was one of them. I think
it was birthday dinner?
Really?
I think. Because it would have been like 2 weeks since Aaron's birthday. You usually celebrate...
It could have been late though.
Could have been. I'm pretty sure it was birthday first.
Well, I associate us meeting properly and being close with the Majora's Mask.
Apparently just not the memory.
That's you. I'm mocking you. Do you think I can quickly go wash my face and go to the toilet? Yeah, alright, we're back. Topic is your favourite bubble teas and your least favourite bubble tea. Matt, first.
The growth what?
Avocado smoothie.
Favorite bubble tea? Earl Grey. I just like Earl Grey. It tastes nice, it feels nice. It's amazing. Least favorite? This is green tea one I had. It looked good, it just didn't have any flavour. And with the gross avocado, what happened was, sorry, I walked away from it. With the avocado one, what happened was I bought an avocado smoothie, just wanted to see what it was like. And yeah, it was terrible, absolutely terrible. I regretted it almost immediately. Almost. It was just a bit where I was like, nah, and I was like, no, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, we've almost got a game. Hopefully Lady J gets back. Okay, we have a game. I'm going to hide Lady J. I don't know if she picked another challenge for herself or not. Hello, I hid you. I'm not sure if you picked a challenge.
I need to look for chests. I didn't get to wash my face because it's way too quick, but that's okay. Thank you for hiding me.
I'm going to look for this. Well, the one time I didn't. You got put on the hook twice.
Yeah, it was a bad game.
Yeah, by the time you actually played, you could only afford to go on the hook once, and you... Like you didn't have a chance to register. I found my glyph almost immediately. I spawned next to it, by the way.
Do we know who the killer is?
Michael.
Hot. This is where you say you're nasty.
No, he's after me. There's a chest near me where Michael is.
Awesome.
Awesome? No.
I'm getting rid of a hex, lit up totem.
X.
Hex time.
Oh god. E-man.
See man. Alright. Ah! No!
I think he got the tier 3 instant kill. Okay, in My Hero Academia, who do you think has the worst
Oh my
ability?
god, that was amazing. Did you guys see that? I'm sorry, what?
My Hero Academia, who has the worst ability ever?
They're all pretty nifty. Hi, thank you so much, Davies, for the follow. I appreciate that.
You're not the killer, are you?
Oh, you lost 4 kilos. That's amazing. Awesome.
What's up?
As long as you lost it in a healthy way, it's a good thing. And you are healthy? Am I being chased? I can hear breathing.
That's just me breathing heavy.
I need to find another chest. Sorry, do you know
There's one downstairs.
where?
It was against the wall near where I was being chased. So if you can come to this gen that's about to be done, actually drop down there.
Wait, I think I know where one. Oh no.
Drop
Up here?
down there. I think that's where I am. If not, come towards this gen when it's done. Should hear it in a moment. Down.
I'm worried this is where the killer is. Yeah, it is. Am I being chased? Yep. Oh. It's okay. I'll find it.
I'm going to go look for it again, and then I'll try to find you to get.
I need 3, so
How many have you done?
1.
I'm surprised you didn't 58.
Thank you.
Just checking,
yes.
sir. I have to use one. I can't find any chests otherwise.
It should be around 5.
Okay, I'm going upstairs. I know where it is.
I thought you said it was downstairs.
Yeah, it's downstairs. It's just near where I am. So, are you upstairs?
Yes.
Head to the main room.
Main room?
Main room.
I'm being chased.
Mhm.
Where are you? I'm just
You see
running
the
around.
glowing yellow gen.
No.
Okay, not that close. Okay, do you see the dead body?
Mm-hmm. I see it.
Okay. You avoid the killer. Kind of go behind there. I think I know where you are.
I feel like we should try not to get killed.
Do you see me?
Unfortunately.
Follow me. He's chasing the other person.
I need 2 more, which is sort of unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm taking you to the one I saw. It's this way, and I'm at the back here.
Ah, thank you.
I'll look around and see if I can find another one.
That would be super appreciated. Hey, 8 in chat, what's poppin'? Thank you guys so much for joining. I'll go the other way. There should
I'm
be
just
one
running around
upstairs.
downstairs looking. You should definitely find one upstairs if no one's touched it.
Well, there should be 5.
Oh, there we
What? That's not good.
go. Yeah, I thought he had that. Buongiorno. Bonjour.
Hi. No! Every time I see a survivor, I'm instantly like, oh.
That's Captain Morgan.
I just need 1 more.
What's your me? Who?
I don't mind. I just want to leave.
Okay, so it has to be upstairs or more in the middle. But there he is, chasing me.
Alright, I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'm gonna check upstairs with you. I don't trust this
Who's
survivor.
here?
Ow. Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Fuck's sakes. See, Captain Morgan has to be working with the killer.
yeah, I don't get it. They were almost right at Captain Morgan and then they didn't kill them. Oh well. follow you so you can narrate your own stream. Watch out for him. Remember, Mike is over here.
Okay. I have to keep turning my head like this, that's a problem.
Michael Myers is here.
Michael Myers is actually my favourite killer. He's completely mortal. He's extremely intelligent. Yeah, he straight away grabbed me. Captain Morgan's working with him. There's no way he's not. Yeah, in the new movies, I actually enjoy him quite a bit. Yeah, I don't trust Captain Morgan. There's no way they're not working with the killer. Or they're just toxic survival. There's no way he didn't see that. Ah, he got to the thing. I don't trust it. Yeah, unlike all other supernatural killers, I find Michael's more terrifying. He lives up the fear from the people. And he knows how to crush their spirits. Watch as she miraculously can get the gate open. There's no way they weren't working with the killer. Killer even fell down. Bloody disappointing game. I'll set us up for another one. Yeah, that last game was way too suspicious. There's no way. So I'll give myself a new topic. Recently, the little one I got back into Fire Force. We've been watching her a fair bit. All because she saw a couple of TikToks and got really into it. She's annoyed about the fact that they've connected Soul Eater to it. But now watching it, I can see quite a few references. fucking thumb is killing me because I scratched the scab off it. Which is, you know, annoying. Now, here's a theory I have. I reckon it should be illegal to increase rent if nothing's been improved in the apartment or house. What do you guys think? No, no one's answering me. That's kind of rude. No, I'm not repeating myself. It was me. They're ignoring me. I was talking to everyone,
Oh, how dare they?
but no one answered any of my questions.
I'm
It's
so
not gonna
sorry.
be fucked.
How dare you guys? Oh, you say sorry? Oh, I can't believe. What questions did you ask?
No, if you ever think,
Me? I have my phone here.
why?
Because it was watching my face.
You could have been listening to your own stream, making sure I'm actually doing my job.
I could hear you a little.
So
Whoa.
I spoke about
Whoa. That was weird. Ooh.
Doctor.
He's a far away. He's a far away. Why did I say it like that?
So I spoke about the fact that Soul Eater and Firewall's connected. You're not happy with that?
No. Are you?
I did like Soul Eater. Just not Soul Eater, not. That was terrible. That should not have existed. It breaks every rule that the anime and the manga put in.
Yeah.
All because they want to be different and unique. What all they did was piss me off. Oh, how the fuck did he find me?
Fudge.
No, I'm trying to swear as much.
I don't actually like fudge. They
Neither
sell
do I.
it at conventions, but I never get too interested. The closest to sweets who will get me to buy a bubble tea, or maybe that little lolly shop with like the long strands of sugar, basically. Sometimes they're okay, but they're always really sweet or really sour, no in between. I'd rather chicken feet or like... Yeah, you get it. Ones that aren't so potent. Too sugary isn't... Like hard candy just feels like, ugh, I hate it. It's a waste.
They let me get my regulars.
That's nice. Who's the killer, doctor?
Whack. The quacking.
Any other questions I'd like to answer?
Honestly, I can't remember off the top of my head anymore. I just remember talking a lot and then finding out that no one was listening.
They are listening.
They weren't.
You guys are listening, right? I don't really enjoy it. The texture's not all grand and it's just so sweet. Everything's excessively sweet.
He's got one more hex, up on a rock.
I remember there was this doctor I went to and he assumed I really loved sweets and joked about hard candy. So I was like, oh, I don't like hard candy. It's gross. And they're like, you never have candy. What kind of candy do you like? And I'm like, Choco babies. or milk bottles.
Banana.
And they're like, you like them favorites, the big box. I just need to understand your intake. And I'm like, I don't really... Like, at this point I hadn't had proper lollies because I simply couldn't have lollies for about 4 or 5 years. And this doctor was not having it. I'm like, I swear to God. And it really depends on who you go to. When you think you know better for a long period of time, that's always your assumption going into any kind of new situation.
I already know the answer.
Yeah, see? It's just difficult when a new case comes along and it's not treated as a proper and serious subject. That's just how it is sometimes. They're actually renamed cheekies now. I used to flatten them out and put them over my tongue. My biggest sugar intake, I think, is bubble tea. And when you can't use your teeth, you drink a lot. So way back when, I was just drinking all the time. What's funny is I didn't really like cans of soft drink. Which is what he would assume. I had a lot.
But cans of soft drink have helped you in the past.
I only actually started drinking cans of soft drink when I moved in with Steven. Because he would buy them. And they were sugar free.
Oh no, do you remember the Kirks? That one time we were really unwell?
Ah, yes. That's because I thought it could help me.
It technically did.
It technically did. That's a kind of a dark subject, so I don't want to explain myself on screen. Screen. But basically, it was difficult to eat and drink. Are they bringing the killer straight to me? Yep. Wow. Love that. Let's hope you can save yourself.
Where's the other person?
The person that ran the killer to me?
Yeah.
In the shack looking at me. Unfortunately, slowly coming over. Awesome. Go away. And are they running the killer past? I want to be left alone. At this point, it's just running away from the survivors.
That's what I'm doing. I wasn't sure where you were. It looked like you were near where the other two were, so I ran away from there. Pretty sure I was going to dump them off at them. So close to the end. Okay, what is one guilty pleasure you have? You can't control.
Can't control it all.
Yeah, like you see, you're like, I gotta.
Roleplay. As soon as I have an idea, if I don't do it then, I genuinely get upset.
I have the same thing with D&D. Which is probably why I've been searching at dick lately.
What? I don't know if I'm a dick to people about it, but internally I get really sad and I don't know how to fix it.
I'm dead.
Oh. Have my challenge. And why did they bring you over? Well, that's fun. Got a boost. It didn't matter. I'm about to put it back on the hook. Love that. Oh. Well, it's just fun.
Music's not targeting me anymore. Well, I'm going to stand in front of the other two as I die. I'll try to save.
Well, I got my challenge, it's just difficult.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't be trying to save me instead of trying to bring the killer to me.
Yeah, the Fangman pulled him all the way to you and then did a circle back. And I had to run by to get you. There's no way, otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you. I appreciate what you did. But when those two get put on the hook, I'm going to teabag in front of them.
That's the nicest, no. Alright, let me look at the topic stuff that I have. You have to have one hairstyle for the rest of your life. What is it?
Nathan explosion!
For long black hair? Do you want to aim for that?
Yeah, that's fine. Now go.
Okay.
And my hair that I had, my mate Sam saw.
I mean, it's not black hair though.
No, his is brown, but the
What?
hairstyle itself.
What if you grew out like a long mohawk type thing that you didn't spike up? Like it was long Nathan Explosion hair that was black but shaved on the sides. Or we can just not shave the sides anymore.
I could go vanilla then, look.
Isn't that just long hair?
Kind of.
In the
But
ponytail?
I think the back bit's shaved.
Oh yeah, I like when they shave the under back of the hair.
Mm.
We could go for a pamper day and get hair done by a professional.
Sure, I'd like that.
They do like nice hair shampoo massages.
So yeah, I can't wait for him to get them on the hook. I'm going to teabag in front of them.
I was like, oh, they're doing the gen. No, that's you.
Yeah, our
like
teammates are kind of useless.
Undercut. Yeah, I don't know what to go with. I've had my bob fringe for so long. I don't know if I want to get rid of it.
I know a hairstyle that lads should aim for.
Okay.
The Trevor.
Isn't that just balding?
Well, they're already heading that way.
Your jokes are getting weak.
Like Ben's hairline.
You and Our have weak jokes. Wow, no, that's pretty good. Never mind. That's great.
Could be worse. Once my joke's strong enough, they'll be like Griff's hairline.
That's so mean. I hope they wouldn't be in the stream. They don't like
No.
to support you or oh no, sorry.
Howdy, partner.
Hi. Hey, how you doing, zombie? Thanks for jumping in. Good to see you again. Oh wait, we're escaping? Cool. Door. Go.
Near all the cars that were destroyed.
No, do not run him past me.
I've obviously tried to get the tank being killed.
Yeah, I've been feeling kind of lethargic. I'm trying to be more proactive, productive. Has he got one hit? No. I thought he could get a few of those in, because if you do it 250 times, like the shopping thing, you get a trophy. So I was trying to be nice. Hey, thanks so much, Ash, for the follow. GG was Captain Morgan in the Myers game. Ah, cool.
God, that was a while ago.
Damn.
I completed my challenge.
Good job, good job. GG.
I'm now doing the Fall from Great Heights, so if you have any...
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a good game. Sucked about the Myers having those add-ons though. Damn.
I just thought you were working with the killer.
Yep. Nah.
Oh, I did.
You did?
Yeah, just...
I did.
The Michael seemed to drop him hollow after he killed 3 of us. I was like, there's no way he's working. He's gotta be working.
Oh. I guess he got tired of chasing me? Maybe. I didn't see it. When I died, I just peaced out for a while. But
I meant like he took a swing, but he fell down the hole.
that's weird, yeah.
Yeah, like, it just seemed like he dropped in quality.
Super sus, Ash, super sus. Oh, cool. Yes. Oh, did you escape? Nice job.
You know, just being funny the way he swung and then, yeah, missed. Realised after the hatch was down there, when he clicked it. Before that, I was just like, that's fucking bullshit. They're working together.
I should get, rummage. Where are you? There we are.
What's your thing now?
Could you bring in a medkit, just a brown one? I need to fully deplete. Wait, is it fully
Do
deplete?
you have a puzzle piece?
I can have a look. Yep. Meat plate packing plot?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I got a basketball game tomorrow.
Okay, I've just got a plain one.
I hope we play together again sometime.
Okay, that was kind of stupid.
What?
Okay, so I'm prestige level 1.
Mhm.
I already have my abilities unlocked. Like, I can have 4 perks equipped. Remember how it used to be you had to hit level 15? Yeah, no, not anymore.
Rip.
They've made this too easy.
Another thing, man. They got a cute hoodie.
We're cool.
FM squad. Looks like we teamed up and just start bullying Nancy. Mean girls. Are you grabbing my other bubble tea?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask about this. What's the point of putting this back?
I don't believe I did.
It's sitting in the fridge. So,
Not bad.
so
If I did.
I put it in the store. Good girl.
Hello, Ten in chat. What's poppin'? Thanks so much for being here.
Yeah, I get killed attention, run upstairs, drop, cry. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Someone put fog on. Bleh.
Bleh, bleh, bleh,
Bleh,
bleh, bleh.
bleh.
Where is my drop? Found it.
Who do you think the killer is?
Legion. Could you help me make noise?
I think it's Michael.
You're right. Could you bring this up? What are the chances we get the Michael and this map? Like this map was planned.
No. Ah. I need to heal again. Hello, Zora Kairos. How are you doing? Thanks so much for jumping into the stream.
We really appreciate you.
Yes, yes. We love you. I'm gonna throw some stars down.
What?
Stars. You heard me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hit me. Come on. Now.
You need to run through him when he's doing that.
Oh. Okay, he's distracted. What? No! I need you to hit me! I think it's got that thing again. I need him to hit me. This is stupid. I'm good, thanks. Just got home from work. That's good. Late night.
Come home.
Work sucks. I know.
Left me roses by the stairs. Come on, Michael, chase me.
Yeah, I think he's gonna work it up until he gets exposed and then he's gonna kill us all in one go. Ah, he hits you. I'm in the ice room. It is the ice room. I don't care if it's the bathroom, it's the ice room.
It's exposed.
Hello, Nancy. Oh, sweet God. Fuck. No! What? Why me? There's another Twitch TV. Stinky was here. I'm gonna go. Hi. I didn't even get put on the hook that once, and I couldn't even use one of the of the med kits. Are you kidding me?
I like the jumper.
Don't get caught at all.
Unless I need to drop down from very high.
He's not even bothering with them.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's sticking around them because I think he wants to kill them. Oh, they got their glyph.
That's good. Mr. Taylor, I need you.
Oh. So what's your challenge?
Oh, I see.
How's stream quality? It just freaked out on me for a second. Oh, it's frozen. I'm going to reload my page. What's happening? Oh, my whole... What is going on? Chrome is not responding. Is he mad? My computer is not responding. I'm gonna have to reset everything. Sorry, excuse me for a second, guys. I'll have to reload chat, which means I'll not see what you guys have written. And the music has stopped for a hot second. I can fix that. That's better. Worry not, party people, for I am here.
Technically, I made it.
It's like an All Might response. Huzzah! Hello, friendos. What y'all doing?
Huzzah, for I have arrived.
Thank you for checking audio, I appreciate that.
Do you think that last one counted?
It should be back now. If it isn't, I'm confused.
I'm dead. I ran into a bit of meat. I got caught on the corner of the pig.
Oh, wish that was me.
It was you.
Yeah. Let's get that hatch. Get that hatch. Come on. Come on, son.
Come on,
Mouth.
everybody, get that hatch.
Why
What?
the ones up?
You only counted twice.
Oh! Hatch time! Hatchy spatchy!
Nice.
Nice job!
Have you got another for thing?
What?
Another puzzle piece.
I don't know. I'll have a look. I don't think so, unfortunately.
Remember when we used to use Vulcan's lab? I never got a chance to give you the med kit, by the way.
Yep, I've got one.
Yeah, no, but I had one. Oh, hey. Did you guys have another unauthorized bubble tea, Tom?
Absolutely, I did, yes. Always assume I'm sculling bubble tea if I'm quiet. Fun fact. I won't do them all.
I want 4 fun facts.
Yeah, well, there's a cooldown period.
You haven't written that in the rule.
It is a rule. There is a cooldown period. If you
No,
spam it, I will
don't.
only do the first one.
Please do 4.
I will do 4. But I'm just warning you, you can't keep doing this or I won't refund them, I'll just delete them. Alright. Fun fact. Snails have 4 noses. Google it.
More noses to kiss.
Yep. The chainsaw was invented to assist with pregnancy. Google it.
I know that one.
Yeah, but I figure they don't. The creator of Squid Game didn't think that Squid Game was going to pop off and be viral.
I mean, to be fair, he probably put us on the small time.
Also, he was a pea star beforehand. You know what a corn star. Aha! I kicked the heater over. Disrespect your surroundings. The white powder substance, if you know what I'm saying, used to be used in pain relief in children. Alright, there you go. There's your fun facts. Did I do 4? I think I did 4. If I didn't, I'll do another one. Kellogg's cornflakes was originally created to stop... The heater just stopped. Anyway, was to stop younger boys from touching themselves. And the cornflakes were supposed to be so bland that it stops them from doing it.
What's up?
It was a Christian, like, cereal.
What happened?
I don't know. The heater just randomly turned off. Oh, so did everything from that power board. I think it's a safety thing.
Yeah, just power surge.
I think you need a new,
Might be the charger. Maybe it's too much for this.
You're like, so put it in your power board.
No, I was looking at it for
Or what?
that's a really good car.
Wow.
Oh, good luck with you, kid.
It really sucks. I'm sorry.
First time it's ever done it. And it has to be because I just put it in the charger today.
I hope it's not because the power board's dirty and it's gotten, like, in the holes and now it's a fire hazard.
I don't know.
Very spooky. Hopefully it cancels the game because somebody left. Head pat. Thank you for the head pat, I appreciate it. If you're bored, we can jump over to Overwatch.
I just gotta wait for this to wake up. Oh, no, yeah, the game was cancelled.
Good stuff. I like how they added that though.
But it gets rid of the trapper. Vroom, vroom.
Do you want to jump down to DBD still?
We can swap if you want.
Oh, I
wouldn't
don't mind. If you don't mind DBD. If you do mind Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch.
Overwatch?
It
Alright.
kind of upset me a little.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was so confused because it just turned off. Power surged. Let's change over to over, which will be deleted once Overwatch 2 comes out.
Well, not technically deleted. You'll still have access to running against AI and oh. Target range. Apparently they're going to make the PvP mode free for those that...
Sorry, what was that?
Apparently those who have the original will get the PvP mode for free.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's so weird, why would they be doing it?
I don't know. It's not letting me change over. I love that.
Oh, if you want to let me change over, we can go back.
No, I've already changed it. Found it. Ah, very good. All updated. Not
Oh, I know something fun we could do while we're looking for a game.
Another problem is I'm not really sure Overwatch is different from Dead by. Overwatch is 21 for gameplay and 19 for mine. So,
People decided they were better off without us. They even
gameplay is turned up way loud.
tore our family apart.
It should be fun. Should be fun.
But look around. Someone has to do something. We have to do something.
What's that Winston boy on about?
The world needs us now, more than ever.
Alright, can I please get an audio check, Holston?
Oh, opening up weird loodies.
Do you know what the next event is?
Halloween.
Is it?
Oh, something new.
Round of applause.
Christmas.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you hear music and everything? All systems offered. Peaky pot, peaky pot. I save up the loot boxes for specifically this reason. It's spider.
Well, now it's you've got two of them now.
Yeah. Let me just set us up for something we need to do. But huh?
We're going to be waiting a while.
Yeah.
It'll be good once we actually get a game because we'll just keep getting the game.
Yeah, it's weird like that. There's some kind of system, and it is that time where people are actually playing. Very nice purple. Actually, yellow and purple really go well together, like green does, because green is a subcolor of yellow. Blah blah. I'm teaching you guys stuff.
So you're going to
Learn.
use your points as well?
Maybe. Cool beans.
I used mine to buy all of Arisia's skins. Turns out I only had like 3 of them.
Ah. Oh, Baptiste.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
He's barely ever played the game.
I think I've only seen it like twice. But do you know who the rarest is?
Who's the rarest?
Mercy?
I remember Mercy.
I think Baptiste fell. Okay, show me your favourite skin for each character and least favourite.
Each character.
Each character.
That question's a bit much. But from the top row,
No, so basically go with each character. So you click on the character, show me your favourite skin of theirs.
each individual character?
It does should waste a lot of time.
Yeah.
We might actually get the game by the time you finish.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. I think I'm gonna pass. But anyway, the least amount in play the game on the top row would have to be
Okay.
Baptiste. It would be. Right, second row, it would be... Oh, this is a hard one.
Yeah, they're all the good characters.
Probably Pharaoh, I'd say.
No, I've seen him a fair bit for Pharaoh.
Yeah, but in this row. Chokes him.
Maybe Sigma, actually. Roadhog less and less nowadays.
And for bottom, probably Widowmaker. Or Sombra.
Yeah. Both characters we hate.
Yep. Now, while we're searching, I'm sure you want to do something.
Yeah.
Or we can just spectate.
No.
Okay, well then we'll have to make a new one. Which might not get anybody.
We can just join this.
There isn't any. So I'm gonna make it.
I'll post myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this works.
I thought you were gonna go with something like Reinhardt.
But you didn't say anything. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reinhardt at least will have something to do. That I'll be waiting for someone to join.
Where is Reinhardt?
If you go favorites or recent, I think it is. If you go create.
I press spectate.
Why? Why do you hate me?
You're the one that's literally wasting my time.
Why do you
Hopefully people actually join this one.
Yeah, I know this takes a while back. You kidding?
Yes, it does. These take forever.
2, 1, fight.
How many are up there? Okay. Good luck with that. I'm gonna do some self-care stuff while I'm waiting.
Yeah. Oh, dead.
Alrighty.
How many is that again? I'm losing count.
Okay, did you want to give some commentary and I'll be right back? Your topic is...
I'm being murdered.
When you grew up, what was your dream job versus what is your dream job now?
My dream job is still the same. I want to be a foodie.
Favorite restaurant?
You can have favorites? Being my adoption. I enjoy playing that Bastion, but I also think it's like a rocket launcher. It's a noob tube. So Jay hasn't given me a topic. I'm going to talk about one of my favourite games that are coming out on PS4 eventually. Oh, PS5 as well. And that is Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I'm really excited about its release. One of my favourite games. My friend Daniel actually went to me back in high school on the PSP. I didn't think I'd love the game, but I just couldn't stop playing it. Because they changed so much from the original, I got told. Zack wasn't a well-known character, and next thing I knew, the whole game about him. And I think I fell in love with it. Yeah, I think about that a lot recently. Apparently it's coming out this winter, but I think I mean American winter, so end of the year I hope. I'm so excited though.
Should have kept your head down.
Seriously, it's going to be amazing. I've got such fond memories of it. And with the recent adaptation of the remake DLC involving Yuki, mentioning something from Dirge Cerberus, who knows what else could happen. I hope that gets included in the remake. Crisis Core.
Yeah, you're really excited for that one.
Yeah, well,
You ain't seen me.
I've got such fond memories of it.
Yeah. Apparently I'm gonna lose him when it comes out. Oh well. That's just fun.
Oh, you remember how you were with the DLC of Animal Crossing came out?
Mm-hmm.
Same deal.
I'll probably end up watching.
I really like that. You're the first time I've ever had that actually watches me play my game.
Oh.
Well, I think I get so excited to show you stuff because I'm like, she cares! And you probably regret that now, obviously.
No.
I know I can be quite annoying with it.
Usually when I'm trying to self-care or do some stuff that takes any kind of concentration.
I'm just getting started.
I've gone 4 words of 76.
Good job.
It's killed 55 people.
Or what? My dream job was when I was younger, when I had to get my favorite better name, but yeah, I decided to get older so I can handle the job. Yes. I've got a lot of people that want to do that. They have that problem where they can't handle the idea of seeing anything bad happen to pets. Or just animals in general. Which is completely understandable. The job would definitely be hard. There's the couch. Okay.
I love the smell of pulse munitions in the morning.
Hopefully we don't wait too long for a game. I'm just doing some aftercare stuff. Face washing, hair and oil, that kind of thing. I never used to have a routine. And now I'm like, time to adult. Not really, I just feel old and feel like I need it. My hair's so fucking...
Oh, I'm being hunted down by Reinhardt.
Did anyone else join?
No.
Ah, that's weird. Oh, my glasses. Park Ranger, and I wanted to be a vet, but I'm not smart enough. Aw, you are smart enough. I think I always wanted to be a nurse or a doctor, as far as I remember. But it felt like so far out in the distance. Now I'm technically qualified to be a disability support worker, which is pretty close. I mean, it hits the gist of what I wanted to be as a kid without labeling it. Oh, I have a bump on my head. What is that from?
What are they doing?
I have no idea. I think because I can't see. Yeah. I decided against being a vet because I'm gonna be broken. Yeah. I was okay on science. I think I didn't do too well on math. I did pretty good on English.
Oh, thanks, bad Jim Day.
It's in trouble with English because I went to so many different schools, Christian and public and such like that, that I learnt different styles, and depending on the teachers, depending on what they wanted, they weren't quite teaching for education, they were teaching for their own style. Like, I'd get a downgrade because I didn't do the page like the teacher wanted, which absolutely has no meaning as an adult. Or like, I did it too cursive and they didn't like it. I couldn't get out of drawing my Y's in cursive, and I got in trouble every single time. Hey Cameron J Gaming. Damn, been doing this a while. Do you think we'll actually get a game?
I hope so.
Eventually, right?
I would assume so.
I wonder if they actually have waiting queues or it's just completely at random.
Maybe they need close servers so it's not slow. And the servers that are closed are full of them.
Possibly.
Oh, cool.
Wow, she got obliterated. Love that for her. I didn't even get to see what happened. Why he bounced? Bouncy grind. Kind of funny. I'm using Brad's controller and it's very different. Everything's in slow motion. How come everything's in slow motion? Ah! I don't know what's happening. Here you go.
I gave him kissing. I think, I freaked out that something wrong had happened.
Yep, lots of things. Bouncy round hunt time! That's a mood.
You know, I technically got a kill. Someone doing the game and then they left.
They got given a game to give it screw us because, you know, we're not worthy. I'm trying to set up a streaming area so I can be on camera more often. Because so far there's just nowhere to set up my camera, the room is just too small. So as soon as I can, I will be streaming properly. On camera, which is super good. Also, side note, I have, my stretcher has gone up, I am now 18mm, I believe. I really need to get one of those measurement things. Sorry, completely out of topic. What? Honestly, I've been wanting to be a big YouTuber since I was a teenager. Yeah. You, me, and everybody on here. I think there's like over 1 billion people on Twitch right now.
I remember I tried. I got nerves.
Yeah, no, it's pretty nerve-wracking. It do be like that. So Wolves, then, will you be streaming tonight? And Steffi, will you be streaming?
Who's Steffi?
Friend of mine.
Yeah, friend?
Friend!
They had no choice, they're now my friend.
That's fair. You've met them.
I shall let them decline me. Oh, boom!
I could never get into
Full charge
Supernatural.
ever.
Oh yeah, I do match some stickers. I should update those. I've got some more that I can fight. There's these cherry blossom ones. What is the #1 thing you guys do for self-care? And I might try and adopt the idea.
Watch animal.
Alright, physically.
Right.
I suppose.
A lot. Lots of ground.
Meditation and puzzles. Yes. I brought you a puzzle a while ago, and the box got crushed, so I didn't want to give it to you because it looks like it was a crappy gift. Because it was. What happened is I put it underneath a plastic box because you were coming over to help out around the house, and I didn't want you to see it, so I put like a really heavy box on top so I know you wouldn't move it. Yeah, that crushed it. Oops. I'm terrible with self-care, to be honest, so don't ask me. It was a Pennywise one. Anyway, could always use face masks, build stuff on no blocks or Legos, laying in bed, listening to music. Ah. I got a bunch of things I do. I have like oil for my hair.
Oh, someone finally joined.
And they left.
Hello.
I tried different soaps, salts, aloe vera. I take vitamin gummies. I just want to know what other people do, so I see if I can amp
I
myself
told
up.
you. That's right.
I've never done face masks before. I never really understood it. And I've always wanted to do a nose strip, but I'm scared. Don't judge me.
I can't help but judge.
Or I dye my hair. Although because of how damaged my hair is, it doesn't really feel like self-care now that when I do my hair. Like when I bleach it, it feels more like I'm destroying it more, which makes me sad. So don't do that. It's only one side too. I do laser now. What else? I think that's it. Just normal girl stuff. Or guy stuff. Really just gender stuff. Stuffy stuff.
Oh, for some reason, letting you view anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna click this. There we go. Sorry about that. Sometimes I'll just purposely buy something new that I know will make me happy. And that'll be my self-care for the day.
Justice did.
Spending time with you, gaming, meditation, cleaning, health, fixing, tattoos, my friend's room, landscaping, food. That just seems like fun stuff to do. That's a good idea. I've never done the under eye thing, but because of years of insomnia, I do have a little grey line under there. So I'm like, foundation. Yes, foundation. I have a list. You have a list? Oh no, I want.
A marvel of engineering. Hello. Now let off some steam.
I really want to get into VTubing, but it's really expensive. I don't know who to go through. I don't know anything about it. But I feel like it could be really good. My little character down the left. I'd want to get something like that, mate. And probably another one, my Nova, my shark sonar.
The channel is big enough for one hole.
Because I don't always want to be on camera. It freaks me out. Well, I don't mind making like TikToks and stuff. I don't necessarily enjoy being on camera. I feel uncomfortable. I worry about how I look, my eyes, my mouth, my speech, everything. I'd rather just worry about my speech. Do what I want on, like, off camera. Because I also get super antsy sitting still. So like most of the time I'm doing stuff on my phone. I'm sorry it's taking forever to find an actual game.
Sorry, it's me.
I mean, to be fair, you're up against like 10 Reinhardts at a time.
Yeah, this guy's not even helping anymore. He helped, but then he failed once, so he stopped playing.
Oh. go through the doors near my area. Hello, Muffin Man. Thanks for being here. I don't know how to do that. You're gonna have to come over and help me send it to you. I know I have it on Steam. I paid for it, and then I was like, what do I do? Help. I have the system where I can download my own VTube into it, and it will automatically have that. But I don't know how to do any of that. I guess I'd have to learn. I will eventually learn. Good job, bro. Oh, my stream is behind. I'm watching my stream, not the screen. Thank you for lurking. Very cool of you. Very cool.
You love it.
Yep.
Ah, I hear it. I feel the combat.
I originally was going to play Animal Crossing.
Oh, do you want to play that instead?
No, no.
I didn't want to play.
No, I just got to set everything up. Oh, the clicking, I'm sorry about it, it's the flavor thing. I can help, we can do it today. Sure, I just got to learn, I know that I bought the system, like, what is it called? Let me just, it's easier if I just find it and talk about it. Face read. It copies my movements and stuff. I just need to upload a VTube to it, I just don't know how to do it. So I'm gonna Google it, I guess.
What do you think of my reaper?
With those files, you can also use the model in VTube Studio and something like FaceRig is a program that aims to enable anyone with a webcam to digitally embody awesome characters. Yes, that's good, but how do I upload it? Just I could start it up and have a look.
You can do what I do.
Yeah, no, I know how FaceRig works. I know that you can customize a character, make it, and put it on there. But FaceRig itself doesn't really have a lot of customization. It has its own characters that you can use, but it doesn't have much customization.
14 player kills, 2 touchdowns.
Quite a few avatars, but no customization.
Neutralized. You're powered up. Get in there.
I'm unstoppable.
Wow, I've done so much damage. Okay, Brian Hart's now learned to do the shields.
No, I've already given up on that. Not really any customization. I still don't understand how to upload your own. It's been 31 minutes. It has.
The person finally helped.
That's good. When are they actually going to?
Give us a game? Never.
Never? Damn. Well, I hope you guys like Reinhardt.
Yes, there's a train run.
What was the last risk that you took?
Going back to big food.
Yeah, mine's work related too. Taking on an office job. People I don't like. Mm.
351 kills, 41 deaths.
What's something you can't live without right now?
Yeah.
Aww. What are you currently stressed about?
My exhaustion levels. They're getting worse and worse. I'm getting exhausted so quickly lately.
What's something you shouldn't have said?
Probably something about Daniel Kwan being a walking horse, because I kind of got him kicked out of time. I mean, not completely, but it's definitely there. They're watching, by the way. They know I have a monster energy drink.
Yes, I do. Can't live without my monster energy drink. And human friends. Indeed.
Oh, what? Just humans? Wow.
My Discord's making me log in manually, and I'm not about that one. Like, I can go on the web browser, but the app is like, so many. I'm like, no! I will never. Wait, hold on. Oh, I know what to do. A lazy thing. Check this. Thank you, move on. I don't know if that would still work, so okay. I don't even know how to add people on Discord. I'm so bad at using it. I get Wolfston to do everything for me. Aha! How many people do I have? Oh! He's using it. I like that.
Oh, we had someone else turn.
Never on this. Like, I don't even know how to share it, but it works, so that's cool. There you go. I'll show you and I don't mind. Yes.
I got 5 gold.
Nice. People are joining, which means there's people who want to get a server. Right? Which means... Right?
Yeah. Yeah. You're shooting.
So we don't leave, right?
No.
Now we stay. We have waited long enough. Once we just break through this barrier of getting a game...
We'll have game forever.
Yeah. Us lying to ourselves on stream. Hey! Yeah, that is. Haha. Sometime Austin and Steffi, maybe Jordan, we'll hop on Discord and we'll play game.
Okay. Ah, hooked on you.
Did I get it?
That's what I said, hooked on you.
You can do the game again.
What's a word you don't like to hear?
A word?
Like some people have a problem with the word moist.
Oh, I don't like it. It's a two-part word. I hate when people say yummy mummy.
Oh, one that oi.
I physically cringe.
Really? I thought you hated the word oi.
Oi? No, I think it's disrespectful to say oi to get someone's attention. I will not respond, and if I do, it's violent. I just think it's super rude. There's so many things you could say besides that, and you chose that. That's the respect and memo. While I don't really believe in hierarchy and respect social structures, oi just feels like something that you thought was a good enough attention grabber for this in particular person, which drives me up. I'm about to already chuck my PC in the bin. Oh, why? We need that for Discord. Or like when someone's like, you're being naughty. Oh,
JK.
gross. Please don't say that to me. I don't know. I have no explanation for that one. I sound like it. Really, bro? OBS won't show the cam on my overlay. Oh. What it might be is your PC is not picking up the camera. Oh no, wait, I've had that problem and PC was, but OBS wasn't. Try either updating or
someone else joined.
turning off OBS, turning it back on, or turning your PC off and turning it back on, and then trying to plug it in after it's all set up, and it should come up with options to be seen. You should be able to find it in your My Computer. If you can, set it up through there and then it will be visible in OBS. If I'm going too fast, tell me.
Assume you are going too fast for me.
Sorry.
Because I don't even know how to turn on the computer.
Yes, you do.
I hate it when someone's like, you press any key to continue, and I do. And it doesn't like the fact to press the power key.
Right.
It says any key.
Are you sure that's a key?
It's usually a key.
I don't know if it's on the keyboard.
Laptop.
I'm not sure that's a part of the keyboard, so to speak. If that doesn't work,
Right.
there could be an update for your computer. Software update, not just a normal one. Really just make sure you're going slow so your computer can catch up to what you're doing. If that's not the case.
Right.
Oh, it's not on OBS though. Hold it, it's not on OBS. Okay, I've had this problem before. Have you got it set up as a browser source or a media source? Or just its natural setting of cam? I wanna know. Let me have a look. You need to set it up as device. So, hold up. You would need to set up as display capture, I think. I'm sure you know this. Try making a new scene. Or through the PC, try and find it, open it up, install it properly. VidCap. And you gotta find device. No, not vid capture. It needs to be if you click the little plus button, look for display capture. Oh no, you're using video capture device. I mean, that should work just as easy.
You need more and more people now.
Well, we should get a game sometime. This year. Sorry, yeah, there is the video, not display, video capture. That should work. There really shouldn't be a reason why it wouldn't. It's working, now try that. Okay. You find device and you find the exact camera. You're doing really well. Wave 35.
Again, most of this I did myself. After word 28, I basically was running around by myself. I got 5 golds. I've done 449 eliminations.
Another question game moment?
Yeah, let's play the question.
Oh. What's a goal you have for yourself right now? Any goal.
Go to Japan.
It's a big goal. But the same. Mine's to just enjoy myself.
Get in there.
Stop stressing. Do more. Be more proactive and productive.
5 bucks.
Get in there.
I'm gonna mix argan oil and aloe vera. Prepare with leave-in treatment fruit oils. I actually hate the feeling of oil, so
Oh,
this
hold
is
on there.
the way I don't have to touch it. I have one goal. It's pretty huge. Go to the UK. Aww. Can I come with? Nah. Bet though. I would so come with you. Gotta sneeze.
London?
Why do you want to go to London?
Or the UK? I want to find Stuart McCracken.
Oh my god. So we watch Can't Pay Will Take It Away, but 90% of the time we're just making fun of the, like the bailiffs. It sounds kind of childish, but we don't agree or disagree with the idea they have where they don't warn you, they just kick you out and you're immediately homeless. But we also don't believe in squatters, so we just kind of make fun of everyone equally.
But there's this one guy who absolutely hates.
Yeah, I know.
Not Stuart McCracken, what's his name?
I think it's Brian,
I think it is too.
but we hate him, but he's our favourite character to watch.
We love insulting him. Like, the way he acts, I'm just like... Well, what happens is...
Okay.
We just straight up just like, yeah, no. I saw a kid and I had to drop him. It was a danger.
My favourite is to mock the narrator. It's gonna take every piece of experience these
To
bailiffs
get
have.
past this gate that they climb over.
Or like, no, they always end up pulling the police. To get this case resolved today. That's how they say it.
And it's funny when they repeat back what the dude said, like the narrator.
Love the skin on him.
Thank you, thank you.
making option like I'm a child in a bathtub.
Who used all my expensive care bottles? Me who was just making a magic potion in the bathroom.
I'm sorry if I sprayed you.
You got me 2 or 3 times though. It's okay, it can't help me harm.
It's like because of the oil, it's become more. How do I explain it? Solidified a little bit, so it's now like a squirt spray, not a mist spray. Jokes aside, my goal is to keep being productive, keep making videos for YouTube, get a part-time job, and continue to pay. Sounds awesome.
And it's caught in the murder machine.
Oh, that's okay. It's just for the. There was this one guy that said my full name on stream, and I was very uncomfy.
Look who joined.
Who joined? Who? How do I? Hidden Pants. How dare he show his face in this server?
At least it's not grumpy pants, it's magic pants.
I like him. Hidden Pants are bad. He left. Anyway.
No, that was magic pants, right? I could be wrong actually.
And it's different because, you know, that's more like a pet name. The problem is when that one person came in with my full name, which was kind of strange. You don't usually call people by their full name. But he did. I sort of think it was malicious the way he was doing it. Because he just wanted me to answer his DMs, but I was ignoring him. There's no way to explain that. I see it, I just don't want to.
It's because I was writing kind of
It was weird.
odd stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
no, it wasn't normal and I wasn't for it, so I just didn't put the energy in. Nobody, literally nobody in your life is entitled to your energy or time, ever. You can do whatever you want when you want. If they love you, they'll stay. If they don't, they don't. No one's entitled to it. You will exhaust yourself. No. Yeah, no, it wasn't the same.
I don't know. Half the stuff was so close to the IRL. Kinda nasty.
That's fair, that's fair.
I thought we had more people doing it.
And then leave because they got a game. We've been doing this for 50 minutes.
Again, you just gotta get past those guys. I'm not getting in the game.
50 minutes? We've never waited that long in the history of this game.
No, we usually quit.
No, but even times where we just left it running. Like 35 minutes was the longest, maybe 40. That is insane. Why us? What's wrong with our server? I'm getting a bit antsy. Yeah, don't worry, nothing was done wrong. I think Wilson is just worried because of the last guy. He's like, here is your full exact name. And I'm like, could you not? Thank you.
An address.
I was
And social security number, PFP number, account number.
I wouldn't have been surprised. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, not even, and then I can complain about how long we've been waiting for a competitive match.
Yeah, once we just get that first game, we'll be good.
Are you messing with me?
Yes.
Okay. It took me 15 minutes to get it. Alright, your topic is worst foods you've ever eaten. And things you will not eat.
It's really helping me not like food, but we order online from the sushi place. Every time we've gotten at the sushi, it's been that hard that my jaws have been killing me after. Oh god, it was painful. Like tear-inducing. I can't even describe how painful it was. I've never really had much pain from my teeth except for wisdom. After eating this, I actually didn't want to eat for a couple of days. It hurt. It's like the day old sushi. There's no other way I can really describe it.
You just too sleepy. Dead juice? What? Dead juice. What are we talking about?
Well, I was explaining that sushi place, it hurt that much that I couldn't eat, remember? Like for a couple of days you were worried about me because I wasn't eating.
Oh, we ordered, that's right.
Yeah.
I am ready to almost give up.
But I almost finished it. Which is bad, because there's 80 waves here.
I don't think you've almost finished. Should we just leave and play a real game? Because I don't think I'm going to get it this time. I think we're going to have to skip it. Not get the points for it, which is super annoying. And it's the game's fault. There's no way to get it. Do I message Blizzard and be like, hey, internet's really good on my end. I'm just not getting games. What do I do?
Why do you hate me, Blizzard?
I can't play if there's no servers. Aw, what? You guys are nice. What's going on? Protective thing. We got an alpha male, a high value man over here.
Don't say anything mean, Brad.
No, I don't say anything mean, Brad. Thank you. Hi, Rose. That's very sweet. Should I leave?
Nah.
No?
No.
But Really? Alright, we wait 5 more minutes. It's 60 minutes, okay?
Oh, hear me out. We don't. And we wait another hour. We could do other mode if people pick the character.
What'd you say?
We could do that other mode if people could pick your character, like the quick play. But not the arcade mode. Heckin', guess who I am? No, good that way in 30 seconds.
Very good job. You're doing amazing. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Getting a weird pain spasm in my calf.
That's not good.
Thanks. Hi.
I was using my ult before. They ulted me, like they downed me a fire. Wow, 17 seconds to clear that wave.
Oh no!
What's up?
PC froze. I think it is your PC. I'd turn it off for 5 minutes, turn it back on, let it do its own thing for a little while.
Throw it out.
And then
spawned
try and do
and died.
stuff. Well, it is wave 54. Have you thought about getting a laptop instead? I know people say, oh, you need a PC for gaming, but I've had an Asus laptop for about over 10 years now, and it's never really had a problem with games. So, whatever that tells you. Yeah, I've had 3, maybe 4 PCs, and they've all died. But you need to create your own PC.
I used to have a really good Alienware one.
Oh
Like,
yeah?
I got it second hand from TOME.
Oh yeah.
But it ran well for about 6 years. Not in signal issues, not until Ryan, one of my friends at the time, accidentally spilled the drink. Well, he told me of that accident, but I don't believe him anymore.
People who break your property on accident or otherwise need to pay it back.
He was like suddenly like homeless.
No, it
That's
doesn't
why
matter.
I didn't have a problem with him living with me, but then when it happened, I was so heartbroken.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. They have to pay you back eventually.
Yeah, no, he never would.
That's what
He
I
even
mean.
denied he did it up until Benny was like, you were lost on Europe.
Yeah, I think people should hold people accountable. I said what I said.
Again, he doesn't even have money now. He's living with his parents again.
Doesn't matter.
He won't even get on sunlight.
Always
He's
hold
involved looking
people.
for work.
Just sounds lazy to me.
Oh, he is lazy.
Well, I understand and respect wanting to live an easier life. That just feels... If he has debt... Making other people struggle for you is not cool. Alright, it's been 61 minutes. I'm heading out.
No,
What do you mean?
I got old.
Okay, then you... Remember, I've been sitting here not gaming for like 61 minutes. Are you done?
No, got old again.
No, you don't.
I just used it. Got old again.
I'm leaving.
No! I'm winning! I had gold everything!
Well, alright, that's cool for you. We'll also never get this.
Yeah.
For some reason, all you can get now is this.
And quick play, which is what I was gonna say, maybe if we do that.
And play characters we're not used to.
Yeah.
After this, we'll warm up. 'Cause I haven't played.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't the D the whole time.
If you Get a HDMI. You can connect your PC to a TV and play on that. I used to do that with Sims. I used to have every single expansion for Sims on my PC. Well, not PC, laptop. You know what I meant. Already got game. And we're both, of course, tank. Love that for us. Game.
What are you on?
Setting up a bubble tea, don't mind me.
Personally, but I will see them done. Stupidity is not a right.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The Moira looked so disappointed at me, but that's a them problem.
Okay.
Them Barney, isn't it?
Yep. I have an advantage here. Home safety.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'd visit you, it looks nice.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's pick it up, Etty. Jackie was not 15. But Alejandro got killed. Almost immediately. There's DBD there.
Fire spinning. I'm pretty sure those are just hobbies. But I suppose there could be a lot of hobby type self-cares.
Alejandro actually did something.
Oh, so close. Oh, I got God Lemonade.
Nice. 5.
Yep.
Got my ult.
That's not good. I'm gonna use my ult immediately and try and take it. Oh, where is everyone? Am I blind? No, they're behind me. That Zarya is really good. Oh, that's fair. We've almost been going for 3 hours. Damn! Time
Maybe 1 hour of that. Whoa!
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't fit in the door.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
What?
I was wondering why our team sucked.
Uh-huh.
Battle master.
I'm back in the game.
I don't know where anybody else is. Are we grouping up? Ah, they're all at the... Huh. I did. You try and stay as a group, maybe? Looks like the Reinhardt is pushing. It's you.
I mean, yeah.
Every time I get to
Not much I could do.
people, they're gone.
Yeah, DPS sucks. I've got gold hero damage.
Yeah, I got silver at 6. I'm not doing too well.
None at gold.
Ah! This is bad. Wish I was doing better.
Score 0 to 3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, didn't you need to change your name to Edgelord?
You were late to that party.
Yeah, no, I haven't been reading chat. Okay, give me a topic to talk about. I gave you a list.
Okay,
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I'm not one for standing around.
who would you rather me cosplay, Sylveon or, Junker Queen?
Okay.
That's fair, me too.
What kind of question is that? That's like asking which would you rather? Me giving you your favorite gemstone? Or me giving you a piece of paper which I had nothing to do with?
What happened? It clicked onto the right when I was looking at the halo. Did you see that?
That's weird. I see what you mean by the thing taking forever to click. It sat at 1 second for my L1 for a good 3 seconds.
No one came.
I'm gonna get past this as well as take care of that turret.
None of them are pushing, they're all kind of hiding behind. But unfortunately, if we don't push, we're just gonna get the same result. Oh, I'm pushed. I need to get rid of this turret.
Got it. Justice has embraced me!
That's not ours, is it? Nope.
No.
Okay.
Our DPS cannons useless. I still got gold heroes. Damage.
Enemy turret ahead.
Gotta get rid of that turret.
I've gotten rid of it once so far.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got it that time. That's twice now.
Ah. God, objective temp, that's it. Alright, we're all together. Nice. Oh, it's your favorite line.
Yeah.
You really need to somehow get to the point, spin for a bit, then leap.
30 seconds remaining.
What the hell is the Reap even on about?
What did I say?
Bro, I can't even look up.
Ah, I clicked it. Awesome. Awesome. Stressful. Finally.
Took a while.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
They just refuse to push. I used to do fire spinning. I'm thinking of doing it again, but the fire sword. Nice job. You fixed it. See, good time. Thank you.
Tara got me. I couldn't see her.
Ah! Ah! Nice little heal.
They nerfed it.
Huh?
My gravity lift up. You should be able to kill a Mercy at one pickup. I didn't get a chance to look up.
Now you know what the Reaper was talking about.
No, she didn't even use it. It was like a different point. It was just the bro, I can't look up.
You got 60 seconds remaining.
I can't jump and I don't know what's going on.
Bro, you can't even jump.
Did they say it again?
No, I'm picking on him now.
Okay. I don't know how to heal. Oh, if I get in front, heal me, please. Help me. Thank you.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm very proud.
I'm not surprised.
I should have done it and then you dropped them on my thing. Oh no!
Pretty cool actually. first. You got one.
Enemy turret ahead.
30 seconds.
Ah,
There's not much I could do.
really good strategy. Oh well.
I think there might be chat.
Thank you for head pat. What?
Like, the way they're working together.
Oh yeah, I see.
Could be in the chat.
I am not amazing today. What the? We could play some quick play.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh. Ah. Okay, we're good. Let's knock them. And then we'll go hide down here. Go around. I gotta stay on the point.
Almost there.
I got trapped again. Ah. No. Got objective time, but that's it.
Got objective kills, that's it.
Let's play some quick playing, try characters we haven't played before. Although that could be just not fun. But we'll see.
Oh, the problem is if I end up as a tank, I've got everyone's trophies except for one on Riddle. You're like, shut the hell up.
Alright, I guess I'm playing Ash first. I believe I've got her throw, bomb, shoot thing.
Skya is prepared to attack.
You're a tank, like me.
A killing blow as Ash on an enemy knocked into the air by Bob. I might play Anna. Can I be Anna? I can't
No.
be Anna. Who haven't I? Rick! I don't have anybody.
You were learning Zarya last time. About
Zarya's
70
cannon.
for 60 seconds.
Okay. I'm not gonna like this.
No, we should have just done the one week before.
Commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I forgot you could do that. Oh! Some spice. I haven't heard that line before. Gerald, fool for loving someone like you.
Who is Gerald?
Oh, did Anna and Widowmaker have a love triangle with this guy? God damn. God damn.
Yeah, keep this thing on me. I can build it up till I'm a front charge. Even having my shield up count. Behind you.
Where's everybody?
I don't know what the hell they're doing. They should be moving forward.
Oh,
But they won't for some weird reason.
yeah. Come on.
Wow, one of the people Lady Von killed quick. Was one of their tanks.
Oh, it's a 60 something.
Commence attack on objective B.
Oh,
Basically, just keep it above that for 60 seconds.
I don't
They're
know how to
constantly
do it.
circuit.
oh please. I think I'm doing it.
You are.
Oh my
Back on
god.
me, back on me. Oh, no, between me and you, Papio.
Yeah, as soon as I have it on.
Okay, put it on someone
Oh,
else.
no, no,
that's
no.
better.
Nobody's here. Oh, there we go. Come on.
As long as people keep jumping on the point, you'll have it. I remember how happy I was when I had it.
I think I've got it. If they just keep trying to fight. Oh, I got it! I got it! Yay! Yes! What are the chances?
Now we have to get everyone in the 4 people in the thing at once.
I have figured out I really like her little blob instead of her gun. Like
The
little
short
blob.
long range thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got more of the power energy.
What was that? Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore chat.
By the way, fist bump. Good job.
Thank you. Look at me.
Play of the game.
It's a pretty lady. He did love you. That was too good, honestly.
We slaughtered.
That was a lot of fun. Alright. Double tea time, thank you. I have one left. Oops,
There you
didn't
are, you're on the
realise.
point too.
Yeah, you go catch game. Here, look, I'll add some more stars for you guys and a bomb. Okay, and Shadow had somehow unplugged the USB from the hard drive. Ah, okay. Cool beans. That was really good. I had way too much fun.
Told you shit's fun to play.
Just normal quick play?
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Okay. All the way across the right.
Oh, I don't think it'll let us.
Oh, then we just have to keep going with what we've been doing.
If you're sure, we could try.
Maybe there's a gun game we can watch. There we go, we can watch.
Awesome. That was such a good game. I can't believe I got the trophy. I want to see the trophy. Just because I like to check it. How do you check it?
The cross. Yep.
Power overwhelming! I'm very happy.
I think we used the last one, sorry.
That's okay.
Turkeys.
Yep. I still have half this bubble tea. It's cool. Thank you guys for lurking.
We should be watching the Winston. He's number 1.
You guys gotta get those stars.
Oh, he fell off the edge in car race.
Do you know you can earn things for your little streaming avatar?
No.
Yeah, if you jump and get enough points, you can actually earn like things your avatar can hold and colors. I thought that was cool.
So, do you like gun games?
I don't mind it. It can be fun sometimes. But then people go after AFK people.
Yeah, it's the one thing I don't like. I have to say, I do love the idea of the gun game.
Enemy needs 5 kills.
My favourite part about it is it used to remind me of a mode I used to play in Call of Duty.
I don't actually think we're going to get a quick play game.
Should we wait like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Wouldn't make her keep jumping off the edge though. It's kind of cool. But she is targeting AFK players. Oh, only a Kimball left. You might win. I remember the first time I watched you play this, you won like first place.
By accident. All I know is that time that I came in halfway.
And you finished first place.
It was fun. Yeah, they pop up. Anything that you write will pop up from your character. Which is really cool. I mean, they better for $20.
Again, I gotta look up and see if I can throw knives. Okay, maybe we swap. Just do the other one. But you pick like heal only or...
Well, I still need to get 4 people as Zarya, so I don't mind what I get. Flex is fine with me. If it's fine with you?
Yeah, I'm just going to do DPS and heal. I've got all the tank ones. Except for pushing people up the edge with the ult of Roadhog. Oh, you know what we forgot to do today?
Yeah. I just remembered.
I'll have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got a game.
Are they open tomorrow?
They should be. I think they are. I'll check up.
Okay.
Welcome to Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Zarya time. Gothic Zarya time. No trophies. What? There is trophies.
No, you haven't picked any to track.
I have. Oh,
They're
it's true.
suggested.
I know.
There.
Thank you.
Oh,
I did track them. I tracked quite a few when I went through all the trophies I needed to get. That's when I picked Ash.
Oh, weird. I wonder why they got rid of it.
Get a killing blows Ash on enemy knocked into the air by Bob. After I finished being Zarya, I'll do that one.
I got basically all the DPS ones because I never get DPS. Actually in Warcraft I learned to be a healer and then a tank.
You want a bandage for that?
Capture 5 enemies in single use of Zarya's gravitational surge. So the whole team.
Basically, yeah.
You know what I realized though? All the numbers you've given me are wrong. Like you said it was 80, and then you also said it was 4.
I got a Bastion.
Oh wait, her thing hurts herself?
No?
I got the Bastion, but anything? Ah! Box. What does box do? There's a little mute button next to your name. Is there a reason for that? Have you been muted before? What does that mean? Have you been in trouble? The pretty one. Widowmaker is so pretty. I would simp. I do simp.
Zarya is pretty good.
Oh yeah. Super pretty. Alright, if you could have a character from the LGBTQ, besides Tracer, what would it be? Like, who would it be? I've been Zarya for at least 2 minutes and I've been powered up twice.
Hi.
Anna's like, hi. Are you Anna? No. Oh, I tried to put a thing and I couldn't. Why can't I have to really hold it down.
It's really good when we're when they're defending. Oh no, attacking. But yeah, now watch, you'll build it up like it's nothing half the time now.
Yeah, now that I've learnt to play her.
Yeah, like once you learn, she's really easy to play.
Symmetra's a pastel, like it's like a teal colour with a mesh eye covering. Is so beautiful. I love playing Symmetra. I have all her trophies though.
Yeah, her trophy's not that hard. I remember running through to help you get it. You're like, oh, it's just gonna have like 10 amount of people go through it in one night.
I remember helping you get your trophies when Owl used to play.
Yeah, you helped me get my Mercy one.
That one was really difficult, yeah.
5 brothers in one line.
My trouble's going to be Lucio sliding while getting killed.
I can't get it.
It's impossible, right?
It used to not be. His build used to be stronger. Ah, I need to hit him while he's in that mode with that silencer.
I got my ult, but they're not all together.
You know, you wait.
But I could get them at the end when they're all together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I took all of Diva's kills.
Yeah, I almost got a trophy. I should have powered you up instead.
Oh, that's a good point. Darius kind of fun.
Yeah, I told you she is.
The little noises I live for. Who should I... Okay.
Ah,
Fine.
from behind.
Didn't see. Or do the world mission and boot perfectly a lot. Yeah. I think I could do it. You know that map where I can spin around the top? I feel like that's the best bet.
Okay, when they're attacking and they're in overtime, they all hang around it. That's how I got mine.
No, Lucio with the shooting.
Oh. Oh.
If you spin around the top and just shoot and boop, it should do it. I want to move forward, but I don't know if people are behind me.
I'm with you. One from my ult.
No, nobody's with me. What? Where is everyone? My
Oh,
blood?
with you. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my best collection. I like the sound. Yes, Arisia has an ice cream skin as well. So cute. Okay, this is hard. Nice jobs, Shinra. Amazing. You're amazing.
This fight is not over.
Let's
I thought that didn't count. I should have actually cheating a roll. I also got that one. I'll have a look.
I think someone killed the Junkrat as he was using it.
The other Zarya is just coming straight for me now.
Where is everyone? I can't put my shield on anyone because nobody's around.
I know the feeling. Hate it.
But it's constant.
60 seconds remaining.
A temporary setback.
I've got my ult again.
Nice.
So I just have to get them all in one spot?
Yeah, just 5 of them.
Just 5.
Yeah.
No worries. Just pretty much the entire team. No worries, friend.
I miss.
I tried. And I missed. And I failed. And I missed. I missed both
30
that.
seconds remaining.
What's Lucy doing?
We're out of time. Give me everything you've got.
I've given up.
Have you?
I'm a kill.
That's fair. Lucy, please. Ah!
She got boosted. Oh, this would be perfect. I hope.
Would it? No.
No.
Not even close.
I saw
You're
them
just
all near each
talking.
other when I died.
Play
Let's try that again.
Yeah.
Could have sneezed. Apparently you won't let me sneeze.
You'll gain the ability.
You think?
No. Oh, maybe you should try the. No, there's no lobby square. It's always fun to watch. We got a game instantly.
Mm-hmm. Elois. Mm-hmm.
Select your hero.
Actually, it might be a good thing because if they go to the point.
Yeah, it's always a point. Good idea. They always need to be on point.
But we don't have one person. What?
They're just left
Why?
because they're useless.
Together, we are strong.
You know, Anna, there are procedures we could look into to repair your eye.
You're very kind. But I'm comfortable with who I am now. It's a good reminder.
We have a bastion. Hopefully they're good. I can put my ult on them. Oh, if I was Reinhardt, you could put the sprays together.
Yeah. Oh well.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Bastion's gonna be my best friend, even if he was shooting my spray the entire time. Although if you're walking in front of me.
Okay, the bastion's actually pretty good.
Oh, I see. What are we doing over here? Hey, good job. Deadly Kitten, I follow their Twitch.
Yeah.
Boop! Love those emotes. Thank you guys for being in chat. How y'all doing? What you up to? Besides watching the stream, of course. Ah. Still learning Zarya, please bear with me.
Well, that's probably one. Quick play. Oh, that was actually good though.
You dick. That was hilarious. Good job. I wish the thing bumped them more. Because there's only like 2 boopers in the game. It's Farah and Lucio. Oh, and Cleaver a little bit.
And
He says and like we have telekinesis. And?
Brigitte. She has a whip.
Ah yeah, does she count for anything then?
Yes.
Right.
Basic pay.
I need my team. That's not good. Nothing except watching. A mood. A solid mood. Do nothing. Be a man.
Ow!
Bro, I suck. I cannot play Zarya. Except for that one time. Everyone keeps hooking people. The Roadhog is really good, they just keep hooking people over the edge. We need to go to point though. Oh! Love that. Good job, Roadhog. That's really good. Roadhog. Prize.
Everyone can get tickled.
Hmm?
McBooked. It's your favourite?
Yeah, but I'm not Lucio.
I am.
Aha!
Pupaganza!
Oh my god, I like that name. Boopaganza.
Thanks, I think I read it on Facebook.
Don't be shy, hit me. Oh my, sorry. Young lady. Is there anyone here? Yes. Gotta stop isolating myself. How did we do so good in the first game?
We didn't.
We did. No,
Because you
first
were
game.
amazing.
Like first quick play game.
Oh, you were amazing.
I can't give my shield. You have to be around.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I would rather my teammates die than retreat.
I looked at it, except for the fact I was dead. The roof is so going for me.
No one's even at the objective.
I teabagged the Reaper.
Why did you do that?
Because he teabagged the Roadhog.
Okay, that's fair. I'm really hoping to get all 5. I don't have to play
Well, if you go to
that.
where their spawn thing is.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Help me.
Almost got my ult.
Practice makes perfect.
I do not have silver elimination for. The Reaper did not like me.
I only got 2. But I don't think I could use it.
No, that would be the only time we could.
Well, that sucked. Royally. I might look at trophies while we wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the first one. Okay, original.
That's new. Absorb 1,500 damage with Wrecking Ball's shield without dying.
No, I've got them.
How do you know if you've actually got them again?
It says inside. See how one's locked?
Oh, I see.
And then one, yeah.
I'll try for this one. Amplified 2500 combined damage and healing without dying is about 50. Okay. Prevent 4 deaths with a single use of... Oh, that's really difficult, but I can try, I suppose.
Default. I had 3 at one point.
3 killing blows during a single use of Sigma's. Nope. See, and again, different numbers to what you've said. That's 3 times in a row you've given different numbers.
I could swan those 4.
Oh, we should probably check with
Yeah,
that
we
game.
go.
Are we in?
Yep.
Oh shit! We gotta do... we get it too fast. I can't do anything. See, this would be perfect. They were all there.
Bashing on me.
That was terrible. Thank you for the rip. We have a sunburn. It's so good.
And now we have an arm. Great.
Never surrender.
You're the honor.
I know! No one got on there.
Yeah, it's a sunburn. She'll get there and then die. That's how it works.
I put the bashing to sleep. And everyone attacked him.
That would be so cool if I could just... Now it's always above 80.
Oh yeah, once you get it, it just happened.
Just need them all close to one another. I love the blue.
Like my puppy. I've got gold.
Hello 13 in chat. What's poppin'? I must.
Just like in training.
I must. Please. What? Where'd it go? I'm confused. What did my... It's disappeared. My orb is gone. I'm so confused. The orb disappeared.
Maybe the Diva absorbed it. As we found out she can do. Wow, I can't believe you got it.
Big sad. It like flew out of me and disappeared. And I was like, oh, maybe it's behind them, and it was gone. You won't believe me.
I believe
But my stream's soft.
Oh, you'll get it again though. We know it.
Oh well. Ooh, I'd like to see the thumbnail. I don't post much to YouTube. I'll post TikToks nowadays. I never vibed with YouTube, and either my videos get like 50 views or 3k, no in between. So they either like my content or they hate it, there's no in between. Or the algorithm just sucks, I don't know. Man. What are they doing? They're shooting the air. I love that.
Who is?
The Sombra.
Oh, I can't really expect anything more.
Yeah, YouTube seems really whack.
Weedy wackety whack.
Really whack. I'll post if I feel like it, otherwise you're not getting nothing. Twitch is definitely more my style. I hate that you can't keep uploads though, like they always delete them. How is no one around me?
There's not trails around you. I got my ult again. Pull back.
I can't, there is nowhere to fall back. Oh, thank fuck.
Behind you.
Where is the rest of the team though?
They're going out.
We need to stay together. Super frustrating. There's 2 over there, 2 up there. Right there. Okay.
60 seconds remaining.
Group up with me. You should be at my
Oh, baby Diva got me.
I got Baby Diva.
2 shots, nice. I've got my ult.
30 seconds remaining.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop it on you. Almost there.
I used it. I killed someone. Ah, it's not doing good.
10 seconds.
Let's just say it's gonna be lit. All I use YouTube for is music. And like something to watch while I'm eating. And a simple one.
Okay, we'll take it away.
Yep. British shows and that's it. That sucked ass.
Oh, the armor had gold healing.
I'm enjoying trying to get trophies though.
Mm.
It's kind of fun. Oh, they endorsed. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I never got into Minecraft. It looks nice. I've watched somebody play it. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. They only give me tank. I don't get a break from her.
Come join me. You went past me.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
That was only... Ooh.
Who?
She only did 2 push-ups and jumps. I assume
That's
the
all
jumps
enough
are fair. Ah,
You're being shot from something from behind.
yes, that's a turret. I just wish more people would follow, do the point, because the point's actually over there, where the big giant bee is. Like, even the Moira won't touch it. And they're the closest. Yeah, The goat left the game.
Of course I did. Were they?
Don't know.
The team kind of jumped together and then didn't move forward.
Love that for us. I'm on the verge of falling asleep, so I'm gonna say goodnight. Okay, good night. Have a good sleep.
We got a new DPS.
Huh?
We're a new DPS.
Right.
I didn't even see the tower on the ground.
Ah! Come on, why can't I reach?
If you get behind the pillar and you can't see directly. Nice.
Oh, they ran
Get to
away!
you. I can just get to you. No!
I'm there for so long and nobody comes to the point. I shouldn't have gold objective time at 13 seconds.
I think we might stand chance for the lady yet. 669 at gmail.com. Sure, not up now. And send your email address.
I got a quadruple kill? Me checking for the trophy. I think I only got 4 in there though. There's definitely a few.
When I have fun, when I need it.
Nah, I'm gonna die. Oh well. Fun while it lasted. What I was thinking is we could go have omni rice in the morning and then at night we could go for hot pot. Depending on what time they were planning. By the way.
What time do you mean in the morning?
I don't know, what time were they thinking?
Oh, Sam does the opposite of what I do. He stays awake until about 12 and then he goes to bed. So he's rested before work. As well, I usually go to bed after work and then get up about 2 to 3 in the afternoon.
Well, we would wake up at 2.
That's the problem.
So originally what was the plan then?
I don't know.
Because it was dinner. So you don't... Was it organised or...?
No, I keep getting changed, so I kind of double take it by ear.
I hate that more than anything ever.
The problem is, he keeps going, oh no, I'm asleep. Oh, I go to bed at 12. I'm like, well, I'm asleep till 2.
And then what happens? You just say that we'll do it by whatever he wants?
No, then I'm like, I'll have to figure out the actual time and play it by ear. Because I'm not going to be like, oh, fine, we'll do what you want. Because
So wait, there was never any
what?
plan? There was never a plan.
There was.
I've been sitting
kept
here
changing it.
stressing about tomorrow and when I'm gonna sleep. And there was never a plan to begin with.
I was like moving normal turn. I'm like, I don't think.
And then what happened?
Then it was like, oh, well, you want to do a chase scene? I'm like, I'll play it by ear, I guess. Ah, he got in the way.
Ah, this is sucking.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I threw the orb thing, but the shield was in the way.
I am still in the fight.
Okay. What are you playing? Oh, they got behind the shield.
I'm dead. She put those turrets all the way around me. I'll use my thing to try and stop him.
I need people on the point.
Heading back there now.
I'm worried they're gonna leave the point. That's what's giving me anxiety. Nah, I shouldn't have used it yet. Oh, cool. I will come jump into your stream soon.
Of course, every time I fire at him, someone gets in the way. Behind there was anyone on the point.
My dad right next to him.
With you, that's what I meant.
I'm sick of always getting tanked. I'm not used to Zarya.
Fucking got him. Put him to sleep, but he killed me.
Well, no matter how much I shot him, that 10 HP was gonna stay. We have almost hit 4 hours. Damn.
1 second. Literally, like, you all suck. He kept dying by body. And you didn't get anyone with it up.
I don't even know who that was.
It was the Reaper.
I'm probably gonna get heals, but that's okay. Thank you for lurking. Oh, I'll come lurk too. I have no idea what any of those words mean together. At all.
I think Warframe is his code name for terror. Yep. With you.
Ah. Have I done the nano boost thing?
No.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Watch me miss every single shot. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ah, thank you for explaining it. I'm not educated on that subject.
Stop the pain.
I like how you can just hold it down. It feels lazy.
I didn't need you to hold it down. The Reinhardt did not like me.
Two gold though, which is kind of impressive for Anna. You gonna be streaming it all, Ephraim? Is that how you say it? Ephraim. Yes, it is now. Me and my bad pronunciation. Pronunciation. Okay, I don't know where to go. He pulled me through a person.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive. Man.
Excelente hand, you come in mud. How are you?
Bit rude.
Good job.
What? Oh, nice. You just nice yourself. Yeah,
Hey.
someone's gonna do it.
You did good job. Literally, they're almost dead when I left.
Where do they think they're going? Oh, come on, I shot a foot. Alright, how do I nano boost, do you think? You know what we should do this with? Well, you're like TPS or something. Or tank.
You gonna get more?
What?
Is that what you meant, or?
I read when
Sometimes when I talk, Bradley just
I've got
hears
two
straight up.
headphones on, sorry I couldn't hear you.
But like that was an entirely different subject.
You know, I couldn't hear what you said, I wouldn't get them.
Aha. Okay. I'm confused now. Now all I can think about is Moira. No, I didn't say I was going to be Moira. Cool. I said that I could probably get this trophy like, the nano boost thing. Maybe if you were like, tank or, DPS, so we can plan it. But that never really worked in the past either.
Then usually something messed up. Usually something messed up like me.
No. I just don't know who to give it to. They've kind of got to be here. What?
No one can hide from my sight.
الاختراع يعلم الشطار.
It's like they know I'm coming, because then...
I'm not ready to hang it up.
Ah, it's stuck on a wall. Oh, we have hit 4 hours. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it.
You might be able to do it if I get more as a like a
I'm literally at that spawn. I don't know who to follow or give the ult to. Because it's a choice between Genji and Widowmaker.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyway.
Might just give it to anyone.
I have your back.
Hey, check it on me.
You're hard up. Get in there. My will.
Come on. I'm countering the more result. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I tried to help.
No one.
It's not feeling great. Yes, you need healing, Widowmaker. But you also need to get kills. That would be cool. I don't want to be on fire. I want the trophy. Give me the trophy. Who do I give it to?
Put my ult again.
Okay, where are you?
Behind you.
Oh. Alright, ready?
No,
wait.
Yet. When she shoots her, they'll have the best chance.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Get in there. My will.
Oh, I only got 2.
No one will hide from my sight.
Should be overall, not in one big go, I reckon.
A little difficult. I'm the only one on fire. My neck is hurting. Well, that's 4 hours of streaming, I suppose.
Not a really tough.
Ah! Just throws things at the Widowmaker. No reasoning, I just don't like the Widowmaker. No.
Well, she is kind of useless.
Wait. I couldn't use it no matter how much I spammed the button. Widowmaker's trying their best though. No! Please. Please, I'm begging.
killing Japan, you're coming much older.
Unfortunately, I put as much time as I could.
Yeah. Well, that sucked.
I did 8,000 hero damage.
Nice job. I think I might end stream there, but thank you guys so much for being a part of my stream. I love you guys, and I will be streaming more tomorrow. Stick around, I will be rating somebody, and have a really good night. Bye!